Hello and welcome to another stream. It's
Where I'm
the
playing Gotham Knights on keyboard and mouse because I have no idea how else is gonna go.
and I'm streaming VRChat.
Hello, one viewer. Congratulations, you are number one. Oh no, that's just one view. Those can't be my bad.
Hopefully you have luck with the keyboard, mouse. I
This is gonna be
actually
congratulations.
recently acquired a Xbox controller to try and pair it, to a computer. It's not functioning well.
Okay, are you using a corded one or are you using a wireless one?
Wireless.
Um, yes. Did you connect it via Bluetooth to the computer?
Yeah, I did. And it
There's there's one other way you can do it. You can link it via a actual you can connect it via a USB cable too. Oh god, two
yeah.
and three. Oh my god, this is fucking.
I don't think I have a USB cable for it.
Oh god, this feels weird. Um, what's my grapple X? No, that's X-ray vision. What's my
But
grapple? What's my grapple?
But yeah, experimenting with it, sometimes it was alright, but sometimes for some reason it gets tied. If the connection is slow, it gets tied to the frame rate, and if the input is slow, so is the frame rate, and it's like playing it in slow motion.
Options. Keybinds, keybinds, keybinds. To the fuck are keybinds?
The
Mouse and
only reason I
keyboard.
wanted it was like to try it out is because I was like, there's a few games that are not grand to play on keyboard and mouse, and I kind of want to eventually stream them more properly, like the Devil May Cry
Oh,
games.
grapple's F. Grapple is F. Fucking hell.
So I was trying to set that
Um,
up. Grapple.
oh my god, this is beyond a fucking joke.
Why is it?
Now what buttons jump? Sprint is shift, fade is space.
Probably just can do exploration sort of recording and already going to be, I think, entering something
Okay,
weird in
it's
codes.
it's a freaking vault system, that's right.
Hi, Joshua, welcome. Alright.
Oh my
Um,
god.
why is it?
The game must have an automatic save function, and it saved me where I like about 40 minutes before I crashed.
Yeah.
Okay, X-ray vision.
Auto saves are pretty useful at times. I But when it's just manual saving, it's like, god damn, if something, crashes and you gotta go through a long section.
Oh my god, this plays a little bit more smoother with keyboard and mouse than it was with the controller. It's not like as janky. Have you watched my stream? It's not as janky, look.
Let me open up your stream.
Do you remember how bad it was when I last played it?
I remember. Yeah, it's not as bad. And not as janky. With me recently testing out controller, and as I said, it got weirdly tied to frame rates. I'm just theorizing that potentially, controller could affect
Oh god,
things.
cryo, dudes. Come on, reload.
Just a theory. But, yeah. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Yeah, but definitely looks smoother. Or I do have to watch in like 144p because YouTube sucks.
To the other side.
Anyway, I guess I'm gonna be starting the recording of silly maps. Hello, welcome to another video. We're today gonna be exploring some VRChat maps. And there's also Sky.
Alright,
let's see what's here. Burger. Wait, it's a burger? It's mirrored. Yep, those are mirrored. Fanboy.
Do I even have game audio for this game? Let's double check. Yeah, I do. Cool.
Audio is working. Oh, and that reminded me of my own audio.
Oh god, I gotta grapple all the way up.
I muted it. I muted it for something. Oh yeah.
I'm after freeze.
That's why I have my in-game audio muted. I was did a meme. I did the chippy chippy chappa chappa doobie doobie dowa dowa da na 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 boom 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 meme. Alright. But yes, I guess this place has no secrets. Just burger. Baba.
I think I pull it right up Main Street.
Sky, do you want a burger?
Do I want a burgie?
Yes.
I don't know. What kind of burgie is it?
It looks like hamburger has bacon, it has lettuce, cheese, tomato. Looks pretty tasty.
Oh yeah, I'll take a burger.
Alright, here's your burger.
Oh, tastes good.
Enjoy. Oh, I wish there was something like cursed or hidden
Yeah,
here.
you have no idea how good it feels playing this game on keyboard and mouse. But I'm so used to controllers.
Yeah. I've gotten used to like keyboard and mouse for PC. There's only like a few games where it's like the controls are so dumb that it's like I feel like I need a controller. Because whenever it uses like the I, J, K and like L keys, it's like attack keys, it's like I need 3 hands to operate it.
Oh my god, Mr. Freeze is a robot in a head in a suit.
Mmm. What is this? Fluffy 8 legs. Guess something to check out.
Oh no, he's in an exo suit. It just looks like he's in a only a head in a fucking in a mixed suit.
Yep. And hello, Kiyumin. Welcome again.
Oh my god, I can use a fucking railgun? Fuck yeah!
You got a railgun. Nice. I'm not afraid of no spiders. I'm hanging to a place of spiders. I'm sure if you were here right now, you wouldn't like the spiders.
I'm just John Wicking these motherfuckers. Beat them to death with my gun.
Yep. Spiders, friends. I'm harm. This is just Australia. Alright, where am I going in this cave? Maybe down here? Oh, guts. Big spiders. What is that sound? Oh, what's down here? Oh, I'm dead. Oh wait, no, I'm alive. I found the dead corpse though. And the spider is munching on it. Hey there, friend. I appear to be stuck. Tasty. I've never eaten a spider, so I wouldn't know. Ketamine.
Ah, shit.
What's going on for you, Sky?
Okay, shoot. I had a badass dude show up. I was talking about my guns.
Yep. There's nothing really else to spider there. I can seemingly just go oof at any point. Like rail slide and fall. Just oof.
Fuck, man. That was a fucking magnificent sight.
What happened?
I just blew a hole through a giant door.
Yeah. Graveyard mansion. Let's see. Hello, Dragon Lava. Welcome. I am doing well.
Uncover a new problem at Star Labs. Now let's see how the outside gameplay is, because it was inside a building. Let's see if outside's still as janky as ever.
Yeah, whenever you go outside, it's always lagging. It just sent me back to my home world. What the hell? I guess I'm not going there. Guess I'm not going there.
Oh, the outside's pretty good, actually.
Really? Cool. Prison. Guess I'll go to prison. I'm going to prison. See you when I'm out of prison, Sky.
Yeah.
They're locking me up. What's your question, Dragon Lover? Usually I don't really like add viewers or whatever for a long list of reasons. And usually if I do, they have to pass, you know, a few things like one
There's a
being
different way like Baba did.
being around for a while, two probably be, you know, over the age of 18, and then three just generally not be one of the problems on the long list. Like stream snipers, hackers, you know, anyone that'll break TOS, etc.
Yeah, we're going to go fill up water back in a sec.
Alright. So yeah, sort of form those rules given, you know, stuff of, you know, internet or whatever. Just past events. Can I close this door? I'll lock myself in this room. Locked in a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Wait, rats make you crazy? What did I come back to?
I was doing the you know they locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. I was doing that as a joke because I found a pad cell.
Got the Roman sword. Penguin has a Roman sword. And Captain Boomerang's boomerang.
There's also a floor cage. I guess nothing else though really here. Ooh, Starkiller base. That's different from like the million versions of their style. It's fine, they're all like copy paste. here at Starkiller Base. The First Order. If only the sequels were good.
Was that?
I was saying if only the sequels were good. You know, Star Wars sequels. That
Yeah.
was hope at the beginning, but they kind of messed up a bit with 8 and then even more so with 9. Glowy. Glow. And wow, it's fall down. Whee. There's a lot of consoles. Who needs this many consoles? How do you access them all?
Access them all with your mini armies.
Yeah. What else is around this place? This the cell box? Think I found the prison. Seems like I'm going to prison a lot. I can't keep stop going to prison. And the medical bay. So they have the target range, the med bay, and prison all like situated in the same area. Feels like something's mainly the contradict between the target range and the prison. Unless they're just general quarters, but it looks like a prison. Guess not a whole lot else here. Oh, Moreland Mansion. Could check out something Minecraft. Oh, that's the other thing that I saw the other day. Okay, this first. Given I missed it. Even in here. Mask and the throne, the blood sea. Oh, more like a blood lake, blood floor, blood pond, piano. Whose idea was this? Oh, and these are just not solid. Wee. What's that purple thing? What was that? Where was that? Wait, floating rock. Huh. Guess no else though. Into a mansion. I love the void. It's a pillager. Her. Well, they don't really go her. They're more aggressive, like her.
I might change characters for a bit. Did I change character? I think it's over.
Are you gonna become?
I might take Batwoman for a spin. I was gonna
Yeah.
find the area we're over here.
I love these low quality mushrooms. It's like, it's too much effort to make them properly. Let's just make some low quality mushroom. Low quality Minecraft mushroom. Cat. Kitty cat. Beds and stuff. Or at least sort of beds, but yeah. Today we gather to, I don't know. Don't know what the pillagers do. Right. Any more new and noteworthy? Probably want at least one more cap off things. Probably so at least something. What is this maintenance room one? What does that mean? Goddamn my curiosity. Right. Maintenance place. Gizmos. I am in tube. Oh. I am in tube. Specimen shark is in tube. Make me a machine. Make me cyborg. I reject my humanity. Jojo. Give me augments, make me a spawn. This place is pretty big. Well, I'm a bit concerned that the stuff is labeled as toxic. Like, is that gonna be injected into me? Oh, toots. Laser. Neo, neo, neo. Ah! Got myself in half. Alright. Bedroom. Is it bed? What was that? Not really beds, but yeah. Ah, I'm in the toxic. In the toxic goop. I'm melting, I'm melting. I can't go in the, oh yeah. Now I'm really turned into soup goop. Well, I guess that's enough words for terms of recording. Nice couple words to explore today.
Was that?
I was saying nice couple words given probably gonna do, you know, outro or whatever for, you know, my recording I'm doing. But yeah, guess cool few words. Anyway, I guess that'll be it for this video, so peace, thank you, and goodbye till the next video. Right. Now I guess I'll just be probably back to the other thing for now. The favorites questions. For the moment. Here I am at 717. Hey, 717, please report immediately. Why are you currently up to Sky? Sky. Anyway, trying to do questions, I guess. What is your favorite type of clothing? Probably more comfortable clothes. Comfortable casual clothes. So rolled 6. I rolling. Favorite Jackie Chan movie? I think I might have seen one. He was in that, right? Let me double check. Yeah. I've only seen one. Being the spy next door. If memory serves me right, it was kind of dumb and, funny, and I was young. It came out in 2010, so I would have been 8. Here's all highlights. I wouldn't know any others. Need to probably see some of the others. 6 again.
I got wings, but I got those magical flying wings.
Nice.
Nice
wings. I
don't
see
act
that
as
you are alive. As I did ask before, you were doing. So you got wings now? You got wings? Sky. You have wings? Is my voice not coming through?
Yeah. I misfocused on the game, I'm so sorry.
I was hard to check my settings.
I can hear you. What were you saying?
So you got like wings now.
Well, not wings per se, but I have like mechanical jet wings.
Yep. Cool. I could kind of tell you were probably fixated on the game. Next question for me is, what is your favorite Halloween scene? Well, Halloween ain't really a thing here, so not really Australian thing. Australians don't tend to celebrate it, so I don't know. 3. Favorite roller coaster? I've never been on a roller coaster. At least as far as real life's concerned. And I feel like video game roller coasters don't really count. So it's hard to say. It's also hard to say for just video games, given haven't exactly kept track. Favorite dipping sauce? Probably guacamole. Especially with like corn chips, you know, Doritos or whatever. Always seems to be the go-to combo. Favorite unisex name? Ooh, an interesting question. Let's think. Names that are pretty general, like Alex or think of just unisex names. Am I really gonna need a list again? I'm gonna need a list again. Just to see different options. Oh yeah, Taylor, not Tyler, god damn it. My brain. Morgan. I guess I'll give it to Alex. Alex is a pretty good one. Favorite boy name beginning with I, so there's like Isaac, Ian, Ivan. I like Ivan. Ivan's pretty good. Yeah, I'll give it to Ivan. Ivan the space biker. Favorite smoothie flavor? Probably strawberry. Always the classic I've gone for. Strawberry's pretty classic. For like a smoothie or like milkshake. Probably mainly thinking milkshake. What's the difference between like milkshake and smoothie?
Milkshake's made of milk and smoothies made of fruit.
Yeah. Because I'm probably thinking of milkshake more. Still, probably strawberry smoothie probably be good. Because I think I've had generally more milkshakes than smoothies. What is your favorite thing about spicy food? Ooh. Yes. Just generally spicy food can be, quite a flavor, experience. I don't know. A lot of good spicy food. I'm sure one day I'm gonna have something definitely a bit more spicy. I both fear that day and am interested. What is your favorite mummy movie? So I guess one where it's like mother trying to... I have no idea. I have zero idea. Who's your favorite female boxer? These are always so oddly specific. I don't know boxers. Never watched WWE or anything. favorite easy listening song. And hello, Claire, welcome. Easy listening song. I guess it's just, songs I like, I suppose. Because technically I can easily listen to any song, like, so, but any song, I can listen to on repeat, like, The Ultimate Show, Dimensio's theme by, the lyrical version by Man on the Internet for hours on end, I guess, makes, it technically easier, so, yeah. Yeah, and I'm just basically saying my probably favorite song. Onward we go to the ultimate show. Ba 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 do 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 do. Anyway, boy names beginning with F. So we got like Fred or Frederick, Ferdinand, Freddie. do 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 do. Alternatively, like Freddie Mercury, great singer. I feel like Freddie's already winning because it's got like two greats tied to it. Got funny band, great singer, like it's hard to beat. Freddie. Yeah, I think Frey wins. I don't think anything's really gonna top Freddy. Find out at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why would you wanna stay? Find out at Freddy's. Ba, 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 ba. Favorite VR headset? I haven't tried too many yet. It's hard to give it to Oculus or HTC 5. The two I have tried. Because Oculus, the control, the drift is such a pain. And I don't know who designed the controllers for HTC 5, but they are weird. Like, weird and long. Like, I have long hands, I'm a tall guy. And they're still weird to use. At least I can use the controls for Oculus even if they're constant drift with ease, except for the drift part. When it translates into game, can't really use it easily. But otherwise they're decent, you know, decently designed controllers in concept, not execution. So yeah, I'm probably going to suspect my answer will be in time, probably the Valve Index, given the controls from what I've seen look good. Won't have the drift and won't have weird, like, controls. So yeah, I'm gonna anticipate that'll be my favorite, but I guess current favorite, I guess it's Oculus, just because it, I guess, works when there's no drift. Oh, Waterfalls, sounds like an interesting song. Haven't heard it, I don't think.
Hello.
Hello.
Down.
Have you heard it?
Heard what?
Waterfalls, the song.
Waterfalls?
Yeah,
Don't think I have.
yeah. Just checking, you know, given one of viewers brought up as like a song they heard, like favorite easy listening song. Guess we both don't know. Yeah, for favorite headset, I'll stay as Oculus for now. I anticipate it will change. To the Valve Index. What is your favorite cake? Probably chocolate. Pretty much standard chocolate cake. Basically like the, you know, poor cake. Except the poor cake's like forest, whatever. It's still like chocolate. For that. Although forest, I think, has coffee as well. Mixed in, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I should check that. What was the number I rolled though? 3. 3, 3, 3. Forest cake. Chocolate sponge cherry. Oh, I thought I had coffee and yeah. Yeah, Black Forest probably be good. I'm not a huge cherry fan. So probably usually stick to regular chocolate. Like, there's a variant where it's like, lavender, not lavender, brain blank, well, not brain blank, but brain confused, not lavender, lamington cake.
One lavender cake, please.
Lamington cake. Where it's like lamington but in a cake form. Usually has cream and stuff, and yeah, lamington cake is great, actually. So that might actually be my favorite cake. Do you want some lamington cake, Sky? It's pretty good.
Some lavender cake sounds pretty good.
Lamington.
I was trying to do a bit when you said lavender. So I was like,
Oh,
yeah, I'd like
yeah.
some lavender cake.
Sorry, I wasn't. Didn't realize you were going for a bit. What is your favorite YouTube podcast? I've like watched barely any. Only one I watched a bit was Brain Leak. So I'll give it to Brain Leak. Alternatively, could give it to the Sane Devil podcast.
I haven't done anything on the same Devil podcast in a while. I gave it a shot. It's hard to maintain a podcast for a long time.
Yeah, that's fair. That's why I kinda stopped as well. Well, kinda. I do talk topic, like, it's still basically a podcast, but not under podcast. Like, branding, like. Just because I was like, you know what, so I'm just gonna consolidate the two ideas together as one thing, because I just want to talk about whatever I want to talk about, so thus the talk topic was born. But yeah, I guess the actual answer is Brain Leak. Bit answer that is at least somewhat true is Insane Devil podcast. Oh, gotta get countries with starting with X as a list. No countries? Not even one. Then how the hell did this get on? No countries and check the list. No X. Clicked into the wrong thing. Either way, yeah, no X's, so... That's a bit odd. 5 again. Bit odd. Favorite game beginning with Y. Okay. Interesting. On games again, now Y games. Probably don't have too many Y games. Actually, only 3, and I wonder what Y game I've been playing. I wonder which one's probably my favorite so far. But yeah, it kind of makes it easy. It's Yakuza 0. I mean, it had so much to it that it kind of just wins. And hello, Doki Master, welcome. I'm doing well.
It's wide open. So come alive.
Coming alive, what?
I'm just listening to the music.
Ah, yeah.
Come on.
But so far, Yakuza 0 is probably my favorite, but I'm only just starting my journey, so we'll have to determine that answer more in time. And Yakuza Kiwami 2 is the most similar so far in content wise to Yakuza 0. So have to see if Kiwami 2 manages to snatch the victory by the end, or I mean the good of Kiwami 2 is oh my god, the Hostra stuff is so much easier. But no full-on Majima campaign, but there's Majima Saga, so I'll have to see. That might mean Kiwami 2 could potentially win it later, depending on how much I enjoy it. So it does have both Kiryu and Majima, so have to see if Kiwami 2 can beat Yakuza 0, but I'm only like halfway through it, so we'll see. It does have some things that Zero doesn't, so it's possible. Like, I like the strategy thing of clan creator. So that was interesting and new. So I feel like it could go to Kiwami 2 in time. I'm only halfway through it though, so sticking with 0 for now, but it could be Kiwami 2 by the end. Just because it does have some good mini games.
I like the claw machine one.
Ah, the claw machine. I both like love and hate it.
I suck when I played. I can't remember what it was when you have to peek in the thing for the girl. I sank so many yens into those fucking machines. Like it took
Yeah,
me like 3 hours to get one, and another 3 hours to get the other.
yep. Understandable. The claw machines are something.
They call me crazy.
What is your favorite British snack? Ah. I guess like the English, muffin, whatever, like sort of like McMuffin, whatever. Um, those sort of like sandwich-esque things are pretty good. Pretty good British snack that I've tried. I mean, it can be sort of a meal as well, but they're also pretty small individually, so it can be a snack as well. So yeah, I'll give it to the English muffins. And thank you, Talking Master. W stream, woohoo! Ooh, 6.
Okay, Batgirl is alright to play with, but I can't play as her. I've been so used to playing as Red Hood
Yeah.
that her combo style is it's just it's just so bad. It's not bad. It's just, I'm just like the gunplay and stuff. She doesn't have the gunplay.
Yeah. So it's a bit different for you.
Yeah, because I started off with Red Hood and Red Hood only, and that was a big mistake on my half. But
Yeah.
but I had to go back to Red Hood. Like I did a little bit with her, but just how clunky her fighting style is compared to Red Hood. It's just fucking. It's just mind shattering.
Yeah. Anyway, who is your favorite female singer? Who do I know that singers? Taylor Swift, Katy Perry, uh, Yeah. Hmm. Hi, Kimi, welcome back. Why Fallout New Vegas? You can't just put Fallout New Vegas into why. Fallout's so. And Zero's been going to. I'll have to judge for, myself given I'm in the midst of it. Where my personal opinion lands, but I do like the clan creators. That was something that wasn't in, Zero, and the Hoster stuff is easy in Kiwami too, so have to see how the Majima saga goes when I get to that.
I think I might rock a knighthood outfit. It looks pretty sick. I can't, it's locked, bugger.
Yeah.
So I've got Night Watch. Oh, am I trying the Beyond one?
And Marmite and Pugs is a classic British dish. Interesting. I already knew Marmite is a thing. Vegemite's better though, infinitely better. But I actually haven't even tried Marmite, so I don't know. Just I heard Marmite sucks. But if I like Vegemite, I wonder how Marmite will compare. I've had Promite and I don't like Promite, so if Marmite is anything like Promite, I'll have to see. But anyway, still gotta think of an answer for this question. To be fair, Katy Perry did sing.
I think that might be enough for Batman Gotham Knights for now.
You're done with the Batman.
Yeah, I think I might stop here. It's already 8 o'clock. It's almost been a 2-hour stream. Short of a 2-hour stream.
Yep.
Thank you for stopping by, whoever did it. As always, live long and prosper. Peace. I'll see you guys when you see you next time. Good night. I had a total of 6 views that time.
6, nice. Going up in the world.
I think it was because it was called Chilling Out. I see taken.
Yeah.
Let's go back to Capitalist and see what I've got there. Over 9,000 achievements.
Get all the money, all the achievements.
Actually,
But yeah, I guess
I have 24 out of 31 achievements. So I'm missing 7 achievements. that requires Release the Hounds, Life Manager, Mars Attacks, The Great Adventure, unlock the 620th achievements on Earth, Triumph, unlock the achievements, everything unlocks Earth 5000.
Yeah. I guess I'll go with Katy Perry though. Just because, haha, funny. California girls.
Daisy Dukes, bikinis untouched.
What is my favorite color? Red. Easy question. When it brought up earlier, like, shade of color, I was like, now I gotta think which shade is my favorite, and my favorite shade of color is cyan. But it's ultimately not my favorite color standalone. Red is number one no matter what list.
Oh no, I fucked that up. I'm so stupid.
What did you
Okay,
do?
I did get an achievement to buy all 20 meters of only income from Mars or from the moon,
Yeah.
moon shoes. But I accidentally um
He accidentally.
brought them all at once again. I don't use the income from the moon.
Yeah. What is my favorite fabric? I don't know, fabrics. Probably something soft. Comfortable, I don't know. Silicon carbonate. Kevlar. I don't know if that.
I got it. I got the achievement. Buy 20 moon meters with only income from the moon boots.
Nice.
Now I can just I can go to managers, I can go angels, I can go quick buy, and then I can go back up to upgrades, and then I can go quick buy, I can go angels and up buy.
Favorite courtroom movie? I've never watched really any courtroom movies. Not many legal movies. Only like technically one legal show. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Better Call Saul.
What?
What?
What show are you talking about?
Better Call Saul.
Oh, Better Call Saul. Okay. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
The only kind of courtroom show I've watched. I mean, it's half half, you know, cartel, whatever, half courtroom stuff. Well, like 60-40 or 70-30. But still, I think Better Call Saul counts enough for sure.
Yeah, it pretty
But
much does. Better Call Saul.
yeah,
Retired Road.
but there's questions from the movie specifically, so I don't have an answer. Now this one is really tough. Top 3 favorite VRChat question words. I feel like
ARP worlds! ARP worlds!
what?
ARP worlds.
It's asking for question word specific file. Like your crazy answer. But yeah, I mean, dark ones are really good just because quantity, like... I mean, this is only the second one I've done. But I mean... It's and I'm probably gonna do more, so at least one of them probably has to be dark. One. I like the Would You Rather more than the favorites one. This favorite one has been all over the place. Others is, where is it? Know Your Friends Better. Dice Game by Tom Good Wrench SK. It's a classic one, so it has to be on the list. Otherwise, probably then the Will You Press the Button by Cloak Schema is a bit better than the Would You Rather of Cloak Schema. So yeah, Press the Button, Know Your Friends, and Would You Rather. So yeah, got 2 of the classic, all 3 classic formats, just general questions. Well, mainly pertaining to friends, but still pretty general. Hot Would You Rather through Dark Swan. And then you got, which I say first? I can't remember again, but yeah, got the Will You Press Your Button, got the Would You Rather, and got the Friends one.
Finally got the rabbit pedestal unlocked on tick. Now I'm onto my dragon one. I've got 3 more things to complete. And I've got 6 now to complete them in.
Alright. I guess I wish you luck. Luck for it. Favorite Disney prince?
Prince Charming. Oh no, he's disgusting.
Yeah, Charming doesn't really do much. Like, he's just kind of there in Cinderella.
I'm
Like,
talking about Prince Charming from the Shrek movies. Oh no, that's not even Disney. That's a different franchise.
yes.
Fuck me. God damn.
At least Charming does something. The regular Charming is just like, I'm gonna follow this lady just because. Why not?
I need to get 20 more megabucks so that I can go to Mars, and hopefully after I finish this event, I should be up in the hundreds of
But who's
megabucks.
winning for Prince? Prince Ali, Fantasy, Alibaba. I mean, he
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Aladdin does count, technically.
Give me a sec. There's a show I've got to get you to watch. It's a YouTube show, but fuck. Give me a sec.
What show?
Give me a sec. I gotta remember what it's called.
But I guess I'll go for League, given there's, like, a lot of the princes are just forgettable. They're really never really characters.
Okay.
The only other good one.
It's a very long it's a very long show. It's like a 2 hour show,
Alright.
but it's from the perspective of the villain from Aladdin.
Wait, are you talking about Twisted?
Yeah, Twisted, exactly.
I do actually probably need to watch that properly at some point. I know, like, one of the songs from it.
Oh, my favorite catchphrase from that one is "Tiger fucker, tiger fucker."
I do actually need to probably watch that properly. I'll definitely watch that later. But the only other prince I was about to mention is technically Simba. Simba.
You know, there's a sex scene in The Lion King.
Yes.
Even though it's between two animals, but still. There's a fucking sex scene in a kids movie.
Yes. I am aware. But I guess I'll give it to Aladdin. Just. But Simba comes out like probably close second.
Don't you? I tried to hide.
Favorite meme avatar? Let me pull out my memes. So got like Pizza Con, Explosive Con, the big lock. This one always wins. It just wins because it's just so absurd. Among Us. Among Us.
Among Us. Among Us.
The giant, like, infinite Among Us army. It's so ridiculous. To this date, where they end has never been recorded. To this date, their end is unknown. Favorite water brand? I don't care about brands. I just have water. Tap water. So yeah. Tap water for life. Government water. They put something in the water. Three. Favorite game beginning with E. Ooh, interesting. Let's see my E games. Let's see my E video games. E. So we got Elder Scrolls. I mean, yeah, you know, Elder Scrolls probably Oblivion wins. Ooh, it's got some tough competition with Entropy02. Oh, there's not many. Do I rather Half-Life? Or, I think Oblivion wins. Scrolls, Oblivion. Stop! You violated the law. Pay your fine or haul you away.
Oh my god, my favorite mod for any Skyrim game. For the Skyrim game, specifically Skyrim, is whenever a guard says, "I took an arrow to the knee," they get struck by God, which is a lightning bolt.
That does sound pretty fine, just suddenly lightning. Suddenly, God was like, I'm sick of this.
And there's also one, I can't remember which one it does. There's also one where the guys say someone stole your sweet roll, and they just get a whole lot of sweet rolls spawn on top of them.
Yeah. Suddenly, sweet roll.
Oh.
You alright?
I just ripped myself.
Ow. Anyway, next question is, what is his favorite clothing brand? Yeah, again, I don't care about brands. Oddly enough, I think I did get a similar question once. I was just like, Star Wars. I mean, technically counts as a brand, and there's a lot of Star Wars clothes, and I own a lot of Star Wars, like, shirts and socks. So, yeah, I guess Star Wars wins. No one expects the Star Wars Inquisition. No one expects the Star Wars Inquisitors. Favorite animated robot? Wally. I mean, like, one of the few animated robots that I know. I mean, technically you can count. Yeah, you're gonna bring up Star Wars, but you can technically count R2 and C-3PO because of Clone Wars. Mainly R2. It's basically R2 versus Chopper. I mean, Chopper gives R2 a run for his money at times. The class of animated robots. So it's basically Box versus Domehead Astromech versus Cone sort of head Astromech. So it's like blue versus orange versus Box. Kind of just as, you know, like, you know, brown, whatever. Yeah, and the Star Wars bias is probably gonna win out. But to be fair, there's a lot more of R2 and Chopper than Wally. So, who wins? Yeah, and it's always a tough fight when it's those two versus each other. And they literally both pop up in Rebels and literally bicker. I love how C-3PO's like, Chopper is cool. He doesn't get along with R2 technically. But when it's like, sees Chopper, it's like, yeah, I like you. I feel like I just gotta give it to R2 though. R2 can cheat because they're always been there. But Chopper may strike back with a vengeance. The revenge of Chopper. Screw the revenge of the Sith. I want to see the revenge of Chopper. Dedicated to Chopper just ruining R2-D2's life. That could be like a Lego short. Like a pile of Lego things.
I might get off here.
Alright.
I'll talk to you on Wednesday. Peace out.
Yep, peace. But yeah, the revenge of Chopper, that's my Star Wars idea. Anyway, favorite game beginning with J. Let's bring up, I guess, my list of games again to bring up J games. How many J games do I have? Probably not a lot, I feel. Yeah, 2. Just Cause 2 and Just Cause 3. I have played Just Cause 4, but it's not really the same as, like, the other 2. Some of my Just Cause 3 hours are, like, on Xbox, so, you know, not really tracked. Yeah. I feel like probably Just Cause 3 though generally had more fun in it. Like it has very fun, wacky mechanics in Just Cause 3. But I do appreciate Just Cause 2. On not a lot of J games I've done. Any others J names for Xbox? It's hard to remember. So yeah, I'll give it to Just Cause 3. It manages to win the competition of J names. J name games. Favorite fantasy movie? What fantasy movies have I watched? Fantastical lands of whatnot. Haven't watched Lord of the Rings. Is there anything fancy that I watched? I feel like there's gotta be like something. Watched Narnia. It's been a while. It's been a while since I watched Narnia, but it does count. Any others? Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. I guess I'll just give it to Narnia. I haven't watched that many. Need to rewatch like Narnia and stuff and watch new ones if I want to go down that route. Favorite game beginning with A. Yeah, getting a lot of games for different letters. From this point, I should just keep Steam open. Let's see my A games. Games with A. Fine enough, a venture capitalist is like one of the first. And that's like, you know, what Sky's been doing. There's Accounting Plus. Quite funny. Funny little game. Alan Wake. Cool. Alan could win. Alan could win potentially. Like, this alien swarm, that's actually, you know, pretty fun. Pretty fun game. I definitely put quite a few hours into it. It can be quite fun. And yes, got Alien versus Predator, both versions, but it's not really as high as something like Wake or something. Oh yeah, Amnesia. But I feel like Alan Wake, you know, kind of wins in, you know, horror category, especially Alan Wake 2. I mean, the DLCs of Alan Wake 2 are quite fun. Like, and the main game is also pretty good. So even though The Dark Descent is a classic, I really love Alan. Yes, Among Us. Wait, I got Among Us 3D? Oh, because I have the VR thing. Because I already had Among Us VR, just now 3D is now split into two. I see. That's nice. I suppose. I got that for free. I wasn't even aware of that. Aperture tag's just really like a mini experience, so it can't really count. There's Ark. Yeah, I'm thinking it's between Alan Wake and Alien Swarm. I really like Alan Wake 2. So, yeah, I'm gonna give it to Alan Wake 2. It's not here though, it's in Epic Games. Should literally be first ones. There it is. Oh, I have the funny number. 69 nights. I have the funny number. In terms of achievements. Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. How many hours do I have in it? No, I don't want to install. I want to see my hours. I can't see the hours unless it's installed. Why Why? Why can't I see the hours? Why can't I see the hours, Epic? Why can't I see the hours? I can go to achievements. Does that give me the hours? Or does that just... Nope, it just tells me what I have. Which I've done a lot. But not some of the find all the things. Never really even needed to use the coffee charm. I was thinking I would die at least once. Yes. Whatever. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I'll give it to Alan Wake 2. It's just a, good game. Good game of, stuff. I mean, Herald of Darkness, I mean, that's just a grand, bit. Show me the champion of light, I'll show you the Herald of Darkness. I'm going the wrong way. Favorite snake gene? Now we're getting really weirdly specific. Snake gene? Snake gene, yeah, snake gene. What the heck? Snake genes. I don't know. This one's so weird. Snake gene. That's one of the weirdest by far. I might head AFK in a sec. Let's go to a, it's another question. Favorite flying type Pokemon? I don't know Pokemon, so time to bring up a list. Flying type Pokemon. The Pokemon database continues to be very useful. Oh yeah, Charizard. Charizard counts. Ooh. Charizard's very, guess probably high. There's Dragonite as well on the list. Dragonite is basically just kinda knock off Charizard. But yeah, I'll give it to Charizard. So yeah, as then I'll quickly go AFK. Might as well now, and then continue with the questions. When I'm back. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh, like that dinner is close, so yeah. But nonetheless, I guess I'll, continue on for the moment. Who's your favorite Beatle? I guess from the Beatles? Or what is your favorite Beatle in general? Because I don't know. All I know is like dung Beetle. I think it's what is your favorite Beatle? Yeah, it's Beatles in general, not the Beatles. My brain sometimes, but yeah, favorite Beetle. I only know like dung Beetle, like I don't really know Beatles, so I guess dung wins. The poop one wins, I guess. Favorite anime ending song? I'm pretty certain again this is a question like the past, and I try to determine it, and still does an ending song, and it's a pretty memorable one. Like, I'm pretty certain it's an ending song. Whereas even though the anime, and is whatever, the music is very much grand. And it's just something that always in memory. Yeah, first ending theme. So yeah, just that one. Just because it's memorable, nostalgic, and yeah. It's an interesting one to win. But the music's just that good, like I think it's fair to give it favorite. Favorite male game cosplay. Yeah, again, I don't know cosplayers. The only person I know is Jake and Jessica Negri. This is just like the other one when I got, the other time, but I think it was anime versus, game, video game. Yeah. Again, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, what's your favorite boy name beginning with Virgil? Unironically, it might end up just being Virgil. I mean, Virgil is a great name. There it is. There he is. Virgil might just win on default. Do I even need to bring up a list? I'll give it to Virgil. I don't even think I need a list. Him and V are quite cool. Almost like... almost like... similar, same person. Favorite actor? Oh God. Thank God I didn't bring up a list for the last thing. Even though it's just a question ago, because now I'm gonna have to bring up a list. Time for actor. Beginning with E. Oh yeah, there's a Murphy. Brain, please work at times. I see one and I'm like, God damn it. Why didn't I think of you sooner? To be fair, I'm so done with these oddly specific ones that I'm like, might as well just bring up the list. But Ewan McGregor. I feel like Ewan's just gonna auto win. Yeah, Ewan wins. There's no competition. My brain needs to work on occasion. Just I'm so done with these ones that I don't even try to think of an answer on my own. They're so specific. Favorite racing game? I haven't really played a lot of racing games. But the few I played, I think my favorite personally is Sonic All-Star Racing with Banjo and Kazooie. I have to do that with Banjo and Kazooie every time. It's just now a recurring bit that I have to do it. And to be fair, it makes it clear which version I played. I played the, 360 version, so yeah. But yeah, just the nostalgia and fun I've had in it. It's a really good racing game. Like, honestly, I would play again. That was, overall, but it was a low number anyway, so it's fine. What is your favorite summer tune? I don't know. summer tunes ain't really my thing. Anyway, oh, 6. This is the last one before, AFK. Favorite ice type Pokemon. Time to bring up a list. Yeah, this will be the, last one for it. Ice type. Who's ice I would recognize? Got 2 gone. Unsurprising. Jinx's ice. Interesting. Don't feel like giving it to Jinx though, for reasons. I wonder if they did change her design. I'll give it to Dugong. Dugong's cool. So yeah, should do one more quick one. I'll do one more quick one. And then AFK. Oh, 6 again. Nice. What is my favorite parkour track? I've never done a parkour in real life, so feels like this has to be more gameplay, like VRChat. And I don't know. I've gone through a lot of parkour at this point. A lot of parkour. A lot of it being hell. Occasionally there's some cool ones that don't overstay their welcome, like that one the other time where I only had like 15 stages, so it wasn't that bad. And had some pretty alright unique mechanics. I mean, nothing, too revolutionary, but it was a parkour track or whatever in video game form. Because real life never do parkour. So yeah. Otherwise I can't say one specifically. Anyway, I guess now more properly AFK, even though I just went AFK. But yes, fully AFK for dinner. I'll try and be back in 40 minutes. That way it can be, even 8 o'clock. Well, 8 my time. Convert to your own time by, referencing, my time, which will, be visible while, I'm gone. But yeah, I'll try and be back by 8. But, the actual estimate would be 8:05. Anyway, I'll be back, so be back. So yeah, I'll be back. Alright. I am back. Let's get back to it. Back bit sooner than I expected as well. By like, 15 minutes. So yes, that's cool, whatever. Anyway, let's continue along. If I finish this, I might as well, I think, finish it out, try and finish it out before I do another, recording. Definitely going to be my goal. Anyway, what is your favorite card game? I haven't done a lot of card games. Like, I've done, Man Bites Dog, Uno, what else has cards? I guess technically Cards Against Humanity. Not in real life, but through VRChat. Cards Against Humanity is really good though. Really funny one, so I guess I'll give it to cards, just given the funniness, the absurdity and all that. Favorite hot sauce brand? Yeah, again, I don't care about brands. Brands mean nothing to me. And it's not like I'm always getting hot sauce, so yeah. What's your favorite paranormal experience? Well, I haven't had any in real life. Do you mean paranormal games? Can that count? I mean, phasmophobia can mean, fun at times. Wacky stuff that's happened in it always can be funny. It's hard to think of a specific thing though, but I'll just give it to phasmophobia in general. Favorite girl name beginning with M. So we have Mary. I'm gonna have to get a list again up. Just because I'm, just easier. So Melody, Maria, Kayla, Miley, Marvis, that's an interesting one. Maya, Mabel, Marin, Madison, Mallory, Mina, Myra, Mossy, Millen. That just makes me think of Millen, like the thing in Mabel to Taylor, Maya, Madison, Elaine, Margaret, Mary, Molly, Morgan, Maggie, oh, it's probably Milan, ain't it? Probably supposed to be says, Milan. Not like Millen. I do like melody, like, very much like music. Melody Pong, it's me, your daughter. River's Melody. Yeah, I'll probably give it to Melody. As the favorite. Gotta stop throwing other directions given there's limited space. Favorite. Can I just be done with the list? Come on. Time for food. Food beginning. Yes. Here. And these I recognize. Nope, none of these are ringing any bells. No cute foods that I've really ever had. Wait. Quesadilla. I thought it was quesadilla. Or is that different? No. But But yeah, quesadilla. That is pretty good. I'm pretty certain, yeah, probably, yeah. Guess, yeah, that's probably easy favorite then. What is your favorite thing about the world? Uh, and I think my opinions on humanity in general are well known. I at times don't have much hope for the world, and it always seems to just be crushed again. Yeah, and it's been crushed again a little bit. You know, by recent events. That if humans can't even just simply be, you know, friends, like, what the hell is the hope for us? But let's try and be hopeful and think of what is my favorite thing about the world. I mean, one at least is the world's still here. That's a pretty low bar. But at least there is a bar to still hold on to. But let's try and think of something better. Let's go a bit more positive, given that this world has, you know, brought up, you know, different things, you know, culture and whatnot. You know, things, you know, different cultures have made are cool, like, you know, different food, monuments, you know, whatever, you know, cultural, you know, things are unique to, you know, different cultures, you know. Usually cultures have, you know, certain food things, cultures will have, you know, cool, you know, unique landmarks and whatnot, you know. At least, you know, there's cool and interesting things you can see, hopefully, before the world, you know, becomes even more terrible. So, yeah. You know, I guess that's my favorite thing, is the cool cultural stuff of the world. And I hope to see at least some of it before the end. Favorite hair product? I don't really care. I guess the only one I can technically say is shampoo, hair health, hygiene, you know. So yeah, I guess shampoo. Good enough roll, I guess. Need to roll elsewhere, just because, yeah, and the walls close. Favorite VRChat light world? I guess world with, like, cool light stuff. I mean, there's worlds like, where is it? It's, Beyond a Bit, where it's like a cool light world, light show sort of thing. Any others? I mainly remember Beyond a Bit. It's actually cool. Yeah, I'll give it to Beyond a Bit. Pretty cool, chill, whatever, cool light world. Favorite System of a Down song? I'm guessing that's a band. System of a Down. Yep, band. What songs have they done? These songs aren't really ringing any bells. One of their songs is just called Spiders. Spiders! I don't know them though, so yeah. Can't really say. What's your favorite bumper sticker you've ever read? I don't know. I've definitely seen some silly ones in the past. Or funny ones. I can't remember though. Like, bumper stickers are rare too over here. Not really something Australians put on their cars, so yeah. I have no idea. Be hard to remember. Six. Entering the final 100. Favorite Japanese horror movie? Yeah, again, I hardly have seen movies, so specifically Japanese horror makes it very oddly specific. And I have no answer. I haven't watched too many Japanese movies of any kind. The most I've seen is like Studio Ghibli, movies. So yeah. Yeah. Favorite swear word? This is going to be interesting given I don't swear. Don't really swear. I guess, given the limited use of swears and, well, not really even swears at all. I guess favorite would be probably bloody, usually followed by hell. Like, bloody hell, what was that? It's not even really a full-on swear. So yeah, this is what happens when it's the man who does not swear answers the question. Favorite family tradition? I guess family traditions of holidays and stuff is good, I suppose. I mean, determining my favorite might be, I guess, technically Christmas, I guess. Need to be less selfish. A bit. I mean, technically selfish, but yeah. Favorite genre of anime, and I haven't watched that many anime. I guess just given what I've watched, a lot have fighting. I mean, JoJo, it's fighting. In Black Butler, there's conflict. My hero, fighting again. Chester's fighting, I don't know. Need to watch more anime to determine more properly. Favorite actor, beginning with D. Feel like probably should know some D ones, but let me get up a list again. Like there's like Daniel Craig. Let's see. There's definitely more D ones. How could I forget? How could I forget? Danny DeVito! It's gonna win again. But to be fair, I mean, he can win twice. He can win twice, so yeah, I'll give it to Danny. They win again. Oh, that was Holly thing. There we are. Oh god, that was really a throw. But yeah, the veto wins again. Favorite cinnamon flavored thing. I like cinnamon donuts a lot. Cinnamon donuts are like really good. Especially from like one place. Used to get them all the time. I want those cinnamon donuts. This just makes me want cinnamon donuts. So yeah, definitely a cinnamon donuts. Ooh, 6. But yeah, it just makes me want cinnamon donuts. Favorite game beginning with O. Let's see my O games. Let's see my O games. Finally bring up Steam again. Let's bring up my O games. As there's probably some like high rankers in O. Yeah, I got some high rankers in O, like Amori. One shot. Oh, actually not as many O games as I would think. There's Overwatch, which I've like hardly played. Well, not even installed it. Like, I have it. Never played two. But I definitely have played it before. You know, the original Overwatch. But yeah. Always. Yeah, not a lot. And there's Octodad. Octodad. Do 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 do. But yeah, I think I know who probably wins. Or One Shot's great. But Mori just is also great. So yeah. Or for One Shot I have 100%, so yeah. Where Mori there's so much to it that I'm like I only through 50% of the achievements. One day I'll return and see more of the content, do more of the content that I hadn't done. But there's so much to Mori. I mean, it has quantity and quality. It's kind of hard to beat Amori when it has both on its side. Both quantity and quality. And given I played them, you know, like at the same time, like, you know, my whatever nostalgia level would be basically equal between the two. So, yeah. But yeah, Omori wins. Omori wins, you know, that category for the O games. Favorite hiking trail? I never went hiking, so I don't know. Most I've done is walk through a forest. I mean, sometimes that can be a bit of a hike, but I'm not gonna mention the forest name, given that kind of, you know, docks me, whatever. Might be, you know, another piece of information that, you know, narrows down the thing of where I am. Alright. What is your favorite? We're back to games pretty quickly. H games now. Let's get my H games. So, I think I already know, but let's just do this anyway. Like, I think it's already evident who's going to win, given I mention it a lot. But let's just do this for the hell of it, because there are other good H games, like Half-Life. Half-Life is, you know, pretty damn, you know, good. And there's like a million versions of it at this point, you know, between Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, Half-Life 2 Down 4, that's like a, you know, mod, whatever, Half-Life 2 RTX, Half-Life 2 VR mod, Half-Life 2 Year-Long Alarm, Half-Life Blue Shift, Half-Life Cage, Half-Life Deathmatch Source, Half-Life M mod, Half-Life Opposing Force, Half-Life Restored, Half-Life Source, and lastly Half-Quake Trilogy. A lot of Half-Life. Then we have, obviously, I think, you know, the game that's going to win. I mean, individually, it's Halo Reach or Halo 2. most of the time I put Reach at the top. But you know, Halo 2 is also grand. Especially as, you know, my first Halo game. But Master Chief Collection can kinda cheat if you count it. Alright, then we got the Hello Neighbors, all the damn outfits. I decided to boot up each one. Some of them did not really work. There's Helltaker, which I've almost 100%ed. The one hidden one is Battle Taker, which is prove your skill, and that is where the line is drawn for me. Which it's like so close, but I just don't have reaction time enough for it. Got Henry Stickmin, very cool. Also 100%ed. 100% game. And then there's Hunt Down the Freeman. Very funny. But yeah, I think it's clear who wins. Need I say more than Halo at this point? Need I say more? It's just such, you know, an important game to me. Well, your game series, you know. Favorite beer brand? I'm not an alcoholic. I don't care. Again, I've never drunk alcohol. I don't care. Don't drink, don't smoke, don't do drugs. I am clean, even though I could do technically many of those things except drugs given Australia. But yeah, I don't care about beer. The only beer like brand I know is like VB. Which, you know, it's a very Australian thing to know about, you know, VB. Oh, I was standing for Victorian Bitter. Anyway, favorite medical trauma movie. Yeah, you're not really a movie person, and that's very oddly specific. Not only drama, but medical drama. I don't know. Someone better call the doctor. But probably not the one you're thinking of. It's funny given number 8's from movie. Favorite monarch of all time. Queen Victoria. I don't know. I am not amused. I don't know. I mean, Elizabeth II doesn't really have anything for her. At least Elizabeth I, you know, it's like, yes, let's chop off some people's head, especially my sisters. But yeah, I'll go with Queen Victoria. I am not amused. Favorite teen drama, yet again, I don't know movies. Drama, I don't know. I don't know. Favorite ground type Pokemon. Is Diglett. Just be fine to do Diglett. Let's bring up yet again another list. Ground type Pokemon. Thank you again, Pokemon Database. Yep, Diglett is ground. And there's others as well, like Onyx and stuff. But I don't really know Pokemon. I'll give it to Diglett. Diglett can win. Diglett can win the category. One. Wow. Favorite British slag word? Do you mean slang? Or is it slag? One. Oh, slag is like means abusive, whatever. Seems to be also potentially British, so maybe like British swear word. Poppycock. That's like a British swear. If it slang, I don't really know the slang. I assume swear. I mean, I know at least like one, like toodle pip. The narrator says that. So, toodle pip for slang, poppycock for, I guess, swear. Favorite historical statue? What statues do I know of? Like the Thinker? Yeah, I'll give it to the Thinker. Eat the tonk. He thonk. Ponder. Ponder the orb. Favorite food? Not a list time, not a list. I am not a PNG YouTuber. Just face mirror. Given, you know, thing. Oh yeah, yak. Yak, I guess, counts as something. You know, meat. But I don't think I've had yak. Yeast. Yogurt. That's at least something I've had. Yogurt. Otherwise, not really many RY foods I recognize to have probably had, so I guess I'll give it to yogurt. Yogurt wins. Oh, it's almost way in the middle. Yeah, I'm not really a PNG YouTuber or streamer, whatever. Really, another list already? Already? God damn it. Okay, so waffles, wagon wheels, wasabi. That ain't gonna win. Waffles sound the best so far. Watermelon. Wheat. Yeah, lovely wheat. Oh yeah, white brand, that counts. Still waffles sounding the most appetizing. Yeah, I think waffles win. Do you like waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, I like pancakes. Do you like French toast? Yeah, I like French toast. Do. Waffles. Waffles. Anyway. Favorite thing about flying? mean, you usually get some sort of flight entertainment. Always can be interesting. Well, that's usually for longer trips, but yeah, it can be interesting to potentially see new things, or I don't know. Yeah, seeing new things in general is just interesting, so yeah. Favorite game, beginning with R, okay. Now bringing my R games up, I think I already know. Like, what game in the R's might win? But let's see. So it starts at, raft and this rake. It's clear what R game I've really gone to, which R series. What else is there for R? Oh, Rome Total War is here. Ooh, that might actually give Resident Evil a run for its money. Ooh, actually got some strong competition. Allies. Yeah. And yeah, and I already determined what probably my favorite, of the, Resident Evils are, and it's quite clear by just pure hours. Like, which one's probably, my favorite. There's obviously my original favorite. That was favorite number 2, but my current favorite is, yeah. So it's basically 4 versus Rome. And despite, I will forever love Rome, Resident Evil 4 is a masterpiece of a game. Yeah, I'm giving it to 4 just. But Rome Total War at least made me consider, it. So it definitely gets second place. It gets the second spot. And can you call me RN? Sure. That's an interesting way to... Sure, an orange RN. Like a nickname sort of version of my gamer name. I'm surprised that hasn't happened sooner. Someone calling me RN. To be fair, orange is pretty short. But yeah, that just, I guess, is an interesting way of nickname. Interesting way of nicknaming my, name. So yeah, you can call me RN. RN. I like it. It's kind of funny. Anyway, favorite game beginning with F. Already another category of games. Wow, immediately. Let's see F games. Let's see the F games. So I got obviously Fallouts. All different Fallouts, which New Vegas, I think, is probably, the winner of the Fallouts. I do appreciate Fallouts, the classic now, or I'm glad I actually gave it a proper try. Still haven't really done like tour tactics. I mean, tactics doesn't even function on Steam. The only way I played it was through Epic Games. The Steam version of it is broken. So yeah. Let's see who else. Yeah, I think New Vegas is winning. Yeah, New Vegas wins. I think it should come as no surprise that New Vegas wins. Sure, I'll ask away. I'll ask any questions you have. I mean, this is a question thing, so I guess more questions, the better, I suppose. Open it. It's stuck between two. Yeah, I'll count that as two. Need a coin flip again for this. So I guess heads will be 2 and tails will be 4. 2. I go by he, him in pronouns. as I was born a male, I guess I, identify as male. Like, I go with, he, him, and, haven't changed gender, so yeah. So go by he, him. You heard me say sister, that probably was me just mentioning, my sister. Because I do have a sister. Only sibling I have. But yeah, you probably just heard me, when mentioning my sister. But I am a guy, I am a man. Girl names beginning with R. Gonna need another list again. For this question that I'm up to. Isla, Ivy, Iris, and many other I names. I do like the name Ivy. I'm a bit biased given I name one of my characters Ivy. Ingrid, Isabel, Isla, yeah, I'm gonna give it to Ivy for this one. I'm, relatively fine with some personal questions. As long as it's nothing, doxing or whatever, I'm fine with it. If it does have like something that need a I can't speak obfuscate brain, please. If there's something need a hide whatever, for whatever reason. Obviously I won't say. That way, that way, that's the easier way of, saying that, my brain. Oops, oops, I'm gonna keep trying to say it now. And I'm relatively fine with it, so you can ask. Did I roll that? I think I rolled that. Losing track. Did I roll? I'm sorry. I'll roll again. A disability, I wouldn't refer to it as a disability, but I do have autism. Yeah, again, I like the phrase, what is it, because calling it a disability is just inherently negative. What's the word I usually go with? I think I usually go with the word like faculty, because it refers to, the mind. And usually the phrasing and terminology of faculty phrases it as a ability rather than, a disability. So I like the word faculty more, given it's more positive. I mean, autism is a spectrum, so each, different, there's a lot of different things under autism. So, yeah, mine would definitely probably be, different from yours. Mine is referred to as PDDNOS, which is like, gotta remember the acronym. I'm just gonna search it up. I always forget the acronym. Pervasive development disorder not otherwise specified. So mine is more like I learn things slower and can sometimes struggle with some things like English also have generally lower reaction time. That's why I always complain about, rhythm games or anything reaction based. Because quite literally my brain is slow at processing, so my reaction time is also thus slower than average. Not so slow that it's, detrimental, but it is definitely slower. That makes, yeah, again, why I don't have something like 100% on Health Taker. It's just one small factor beyond my control. But yeah, that is my one. Yeah, at least I got relatively lucky, I guess, with the draw. Yeah. I don't have dyslexia. Like, not at all. I can read, perfectly fine for the most part. It's just sometimes understanding certain things when I read can occasionally flare up. But it's like very occasionally. It's usually because my brain tries to process it too fast, or it just takes a while to process it. Yep. Kind of same for me. Sometimes it takes a few extra steps for me to learn or understand something. I should just quickly do this question. GameCube game. I've never had the GameCube, so can't really answer the GameCube one when I haven't had a GameCube. Felt like Master Chief. I don't think he has autism, but then again, he's incredibly perceptive and like his like observation is very interesting. I've actually never thought of that. Does the chief have autism? Because he's incredibly perceptive, and or some things can be negated with autism, some things are heightened, like logical stuff can be improved, and sometimes observing patterns in the world can be heightened. So that's actually a good question. Maybe it's possible that he actually does have autism to some degree. Megamind. Megamind probably does have autism. But yeah, I think maybe the chief has autism. Now I actually think about it, knowing his lore, it could be actually possible. He mainly just got the buffs instead of the nuts. And you'll be right back, alright. Favorite Nicolas Cage movie? I've never seen the Cage movies. Don't think I've seen one. What is your favorite tiny avatar? I wonder. I mean, it's technically tiny. Or, in a other way, it's not tiny at all. Otherwise, it'd have to be one of the cons. They're pretty small. 3. Oh, right on 1,000 perfectly. Top 3 favorite movie trailers. Interesting. I mean, probably one that was like hype was like, you know, Force Awakens, you know, trailer, and, you know, like Star Wars coming back, you know, even though and, you know, retrospect, the sequels kinda suck. At least 7 is the least sucky of the suck. But still, you know, it's like a trailer that gave a lot of hope at the time. Like, I really don't see that many other trailers given things, so, you know, given I don't watch a lot of movies. Yeah, 7's trailers are filled with like a lot of hope. You know, of like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? At the time, so I don't really remember any of the other trailers like for 8 or 9 or Solo Rogue One. Wow, the movie trailers have I seen? Trailers have kind of died off. And to be fair, yeah, again, I don't really watch movies. Movie trailers, it's hard to think of 3 at all. Just in general. Honestly, I don't know. I only can come up with one. And that one is for a movie that ended up being at least not too terrible. Just Yeah, again, Force Awakens' greatest problems may have tried to lean into nostalgia a bit too much. If it was just you know, a bit less probably, you know, been alright. The new stuff was pretty, you know, cool. Hopefully, you know, could have been, you know, cool. Ray, from the beginning, was at least she wasn't complete garbage, so, you know, there was hope that, you know, Ray's character could come better. Little did we know it just get worse. Like, it could have been, you know, basically start off as a bad character, but, you know, become, you know, a Ben good character, you know, over the next two movies, that you start off by, like, you know, hating her, but, you know, by the end, you know, you end up liking them. Kind of like, you know, Ahsoka, because, you know, Ahsoka was, you know, annoying at first, but then in time it brilliantly developed as, you know, a character. Like, you know, everyone initially really, you know, didn't like Ahsoka, but over the course of, you know, the seasons and stuff, she became a fan favorite. So yeah. So yeah. That's all I, you know, I have to say. Rey could have been better. Yep. Megamind does seem probably autistic. It's not proven, but it does seem so. Like, a lot of characters, it's never really proven. Like, you only can technically, you know, assume. But it's never really stated fact, like, most of the time. Because if they mess up, then, you know, it's gonna... If they state it and then mess up with the portrayal, then, you know, people are gonna be angry, so they don't usually state that character's this or that for whatever reason. Yeah, Chief was stolen at the age of like 6, whatever, conscripted into the military, and like he was like 5 or 6 years old, and Ozzy's like, yeah, you're mine now. Say goodbye to your family and loved ones. Meaning in time, you know, no emotions really left for Chief. He does seem to have like emotions at the like very start of before abduction. But slowly becomes like a hardened like soldier with like no emotions. Anyway, 1,000 questions done. Well, technically, obviously didn't do each one. Otherwise, that would be forever. Now for 10,000, there's a 5,000 one that I'll be doing eventually. Because the Know Your Friends 5K edition, I'm not going to start on this now, I just want to load into this just to see it. But it looks like it's something. I'm definitely not starting on this one right now. I just want to look at this. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. This really is 5,000 questions. Oh my God. The time it must have taken. Oh yeah, VRChat will crash, whatever. Oh yeah, because of crashes or whatever, some people, crash games, whatever. Yep, this is 5,000 questions. I ain't starting on this today. But this will be one I will do. This is gonna be in my future. But yeah, it probably wasn't a virus, it probably was just some crash or like ruining the game. Given log crashes on VRChat. Alright. I'm thinking it's probably about time for now. I did the 1,000 one, and there's still like the others, like the food questions one I'm probably gonna do. Also the weekly one. Because those are the other two that I haven't done. This one might only have... How many does this one have? Just to check it. And it's only got updated for 330 days, so it might only have 330 questions. Yep. I like, you know, questions because, you know, it gets me, you know, to think, you know, it's thought provoking. So yeah, I would say it's fun. Alright, and this one's actually pretty short. How... Usually... Oh, if I average... Sometimes 200 questions. I wonder if I should start this now or... start after I do Michael. I probably should do Michael first and then I'll probably start on this one. I guess that's, you know, fair. Some questions, you know, won't be, you know, always that grand given, you know, could, you know, mess with, you know, mental health, whatever. You have to be sort of in, like, the right, you know, mind space. You know, if you are gonna, you know, do it, you know, tackle it, whatever. So you kind of have to, you know, be mentally, you know, prepared. Yeah, this is kind of horror. I would call it low horror given it doesn't have too much, but there's definitely bit of horror. And I remember seeing gore. To be fair, I might have not seen it, as I think I forgot to check a few doors. Because there were a few doors that say you can't enter them, but I never actually bothered to try. Oh, Michael's gonna become an error. Oh, there we are. Yeah, it's liminal space sort of map. Either way, I'm gonna be within character because I want to do this map as Michael. Now I can mix up things a bit and do some character stuff. I have, and a dumb bit, whatever, plan, but yeah. I'm very much into, doing characters, roleplay, whatever. It all started thanks to, my friend Kim. Because we started with the map devouring. And, it's kind of been the thing I've done for, a long time at this point. And I want to do this map given there's some choices in this, so it's very Stanley Parable-like. So, let me make some. Got Michael, got Beastie that I'm going to use for darkness. Beastie of things. Beast of Darkness, Inc., whatever. Yeah, and play on old character I started. Because, it's very sus. But it's supposed to be given play on trying to tempt Michael, Prime or whatever stuff. You mean for this is very like it's got like tape whatever. It's very sus. But yeah, again, this ink creature is straight up living darkness. I feel like it's going to be perfect to use in this case. Alternatively, there's always Basil's stranger form, which is just straight up living darkness with the white eyes. But yeah, I'm gonna be, now beginning So yeah, I'll be in character from this probably moment forward, given Michael be sort of coming back here, given there's like checkpoints and stuff that I'll be using with his powers. For the map. You know, I did the map before, just our character, just to explore it. And when I learned it was like Stanley Parable-esque and stuff, I was like, ooh, this could be good. This could be good for our idea. Yeah. Fair enough. Anyway, I'm gonna be starting now. So I'll be breaking character for, a bit. But it was, good talking, dorky. As always. But yeah, time to once again enter the shoes of Michael. Once again entering the survival horror, or just horror. I mean, Michael probably has to technically survive no matter what. But yeah, let's begin. Alright, where am I? Checkpoints? What the hell does that mean? Fall asleep. What the heck? Some weird barrier. Ugh, can't get past it. Weird. I guess my only choice is to fall asleep. Oh, red. Oh, very red. Fall asleep, I suppose. What the? Oh, this is gonna be a choice thing, ain't it? Been a while since I've had something with choices. Stanley Parable-esque. Huh. May all woe flush away. Take the plunge. Prove your worth. Don't listen. Let me guide you. Run from him. Walk through the mirror. Do I trust the other voice? I mean, always with these places, like, there's always something going on. This feels very much like liminal space. Is that the back rooms? Yeah, that's back rooms. Yeah, this is definitely liminal space. I mean, all this voice is saying is like, prove my worth. Like, it seems to be a warrior versus the back rooms, and I, had a lot of experience with the back rooms. I think I'm gonna trust the warrior. What is this? Like a cat person or something. Follow the red light and only the red light. Follow the green light. Well, it's a bit too late for that. Follow the blue light. Never follow the red light. Watch out. Look up. What is up there? Shadow. Let me find out what's up there. Hello? Who's up there? Oh, it's just a duck. Just a little ducky. I don't trust yellow. Like, yellow is just lying. Like, watch out, evil things, and it's just a cute little rubber ducky. Feels like a troll. So, I guess red or blue. I guess I'll stick to red for the moment. I mean, blue's only thing is, you know, don't follow red. I mean, I have no real reason to doubt red. Sure, it's a bit assertive, but I think it might just be a warrior, so I'll prove my worth. One warrior to another. Right. It's a bit dark. Need a light. Good old flashlight to help out. Always comes in handy. Oh, rusty wall. Structure here looks quite old. My flashlight is weirdly ineffective on some surfaces. You almost reached me. Remember to keep following the red lights. You can still turn back. You can still be saved. He will kill you. I mean, it doesn't seem too aggressive. A bit of serve, certainly, but I have no reason to doubt red right now, and if it is something bad, I'll find out soon enough. Oh, green again with the mirror. I'm guessing I never want to walk every path, as it always seems like I tend to do, but I'm gonna stick to red. You can't go back anymore. You're doomed. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm doomed. Red flashlight. Should I pick that up? Maybe I should have listened. Oh well. Bit too late for that now. I'm not picking up the red flashlight. Red is probably cursed. Boarded up. No way to access the back rooms. heading deeper into the liminal space. So it's literally a conflict of the entity in liminal versus whatever the entity is in the back rooms. Two, I think, worlds collided. And if I end up here, there's probably maybe even more going on than I know of yet. And I'll have to walk every path and every road to know the full story. Oh yep, it's really getting boarded up now. It's locked. It's all locked? Trapped forever. Don't worry, you won't starve to death. I would know. Yeah, I guess you know I don't need to eat. I tried to escape that way. You made a great soul filler. So all you want me here is to be trapped to fill your soul? Maybe if you walk long enough, you'll gain another victim. Oh, wait long enough, gain another victim to talk with. Or you'll be alone forever. You should also know that I can teleport out of here. Maybe Blue will start talking with you instead of being a nuisance to my plans. Yeah, funny that Blue voice, whatever. I guess it's called Blue because I had a friend known as Blue. Detective Blue. Either way, you should know I can teleport. I can go down the red path. Meaning I can explore green that's down along this path. Yeah, I can go literally this way. Well, I guess I'll go into the back rooms. Locked way, well, barricaded. Alright. Flashlight. Hey, ducky. Ducky, ducky, duck. Follow the error light and only the error light. So there's green, yellow, and another way here. Sorry, something went wrong. Try using your menu to load into a different... Oh, what the heck is this? Some image from a video game. Alright. I guess this path is not working. What a creature. Guess I can't go that way. Well, I guess I should stick to green for the moment, so I'll find about yellow later. Right. Into the back rooms. Was it Neville? Was it Neville? Anything here? Nah. Can't phase through the walls. Here. At least at the moment. Error loop. Oh, stuck in the loop. Whoa. Now I'm going for the sim. Can I? Yeah, I can go probably check yellow then. Why is he at yellow? Graveyard with 4 different ways to go. That's a lot of different ways. Blue lights. Guess blue doesn't work though. Does it? Nah, nothing. Okay. Keep that in mind. That blue doesn't work here. Still, that's a lot of options. Red. Do I trust red? I guess I have to trust red. Oh, brilliant. I'm back at the rusty walls. Red just wants me as a soul to fill it up. But safe to say, this soul ain't sticking around. There must be probably grander reasons than just the collision for me to be here. Something with this war of entities. Something's going on here. Little space in the back rooms collided. Now blocked off part. Place. Ear. Red, crimson. Okay. Whatever the message is seriously corrupted. Blue. Still haven't really seen blue. Oh, I escaped. I guess I'm going back in. I guess, do I want to see the blue part before heading into back rooms? Yes, I am curious. I want to know who this blue is. My flashlight is affecting objects weirdly again. Pink. thought I was following Blue. There's Blue, but I can't follow anymore. There's Pink I will follow now, given I don't have much choice. Yep, I really don't have a choice. Really no free will. Oh. No, don't you. Oh. Did Blue save me? I think Blue just saved me from hell. The darker the ground, the closer you are to the exit. Oh. Is that the maze that I'm currently in? There's a door here. I feel like this door might save me some time. Yep, that door saves me a whole lot of time being lost. I don't know what he said. All you have to do is follow the red lights. And I have won. I would have been free. You would have died. Sure. But in my eyes, the death of you would free me from this wretched place. Oh, so not only do you want to take my soul as a filler for you, you want me to die, Red. Wow. Every second I'm trapped here, there's another second I'm bleeding. Just win. You win, just go. People get trapped here all the time. He wanted to use you to escape. I know better. You don't deserve the torment. You don't deserve to be trapped here. Take the final leap. You earn your freedom. Yeah, Red, I'm gonna follow its instructions. Oh, back into the wilderness. Alright. Guess I've seen a lot of what that path holds. Guess there's no more avoiding it. I have to go into the back rooms more properly. Oh Lord. Oh! Look who's here. Darkness, of course. Hello, my friends. I can't see you, but I know you're there. Oh yes, the dark. I can't see you with this tool, but I have my own tool. Hello, Michael. We've been expecting you. Yes. Oh, is this another new form for you guys? Taking, I think, the body of Smilers for your own means? Yes, Michael. Indeed. And we have something special saved for you here. You will not be able to resist. What you mean? No. You can't possess me. No. Hello there. What the heck are you? I am Ink demon mistress. Jesus Christ. You might say, Jesus, but he can't save you. No one can save you. Why are you thick like Foxy and others I've met in the past? Don't you remember, Michael? Don't you remember our plans? Oh yeah, tempting me, whatever. So, you've taken my body, and now it's just you, thick ink demon. God damn it. Yes, indeed. And you're mine to do with whatever I will. You can't win. I'll win. We'll all win. Except you, Michael. You won't. God damn it. But yes, we must progress forwards to leave here. Why, you guys trapped here? Didn't think your plan through? We thought our plan through. Didn't we, boys? Yes, indeed, mistress. Yeah, I'm thinking you guys got stuck here. Why aren't any of you others moving? The backrooms took him. Yeah, you are fool. Shut up, Michael. I'm still in control here, so we're going to decide how to get out of here. And you're going to guide me to the exit. I won't guide you, and plus I don't even know where the exit is this way anyway. Yeah, I guess so. I'll find out soon enough. Let's see what's written on the wall though. May all woe overflow you. Jump to hell. Prove no value. Don't follow red. Find the exit. Pick up the phone. I guess we're stuck in this together, Michael, so you're going to help with whatever choices we make. I guess I don't have much choice. Yes, indeed. You do not. You do not. God damn it. Is that a keypad? It appears to be a keypad. But passcode is unknown right now. Yep. Can I at least have my body, you know, for a flashlight, you know? I'm sure it'd be more useful for our situation. You can control me anyway. Fine, I guess I'll let you back in control for now. But note that if you try and get out of here without me, you will suffer. Yeah, whatever. You know. Alright. Hey, wait, this wall looks fairly corroded, almost like you could just walk through it. Ah, a no-clip point. It's a good thing that I'm in control, because I can do that. You might not be able to do that properly, can you? You're right. We do not have your powers. What's that way? Or torn between two choices. I guess we could investigate that way later. I'm thinking this way. Alright. You can't enter this door for obvious reasons. I think my powers are off. As I could definitely reach that. Well, not at this height, but oh look, I'm taller. Oh look, I'm really tall now and can clearly grab this and yank it. Ugh, it's stuck. Good job, Michael. Hey, at least I'm trying to get out of here. There's a lot of doors here. I guess we're going to go through the doors one by one. Everything you see here is not yet finished. Yes, this part of liminal space or the back rooms is incomplete. It seems like things are awfully broken here, given the collision. Why did you collide? Why did darkness collide? You know, stuff. We were just, well, you know, I was trying to get your attention. It worked. But things, well, I just went a bit off script. Yeah. Seems so. Well, there's a lot of houses, I guess I'm stuck here. Can't exit. Great, look where you got us, Michael. But hey, at least I can, teleport. Oh, interesting. So yeah, I think we were in -1. But there's also a graveyard where there were some lights, and I don't think I've covered them all. Blue, red I already saw as well. Meaning there's probably 2 other lights here I want to investigate. Will you trust me with that? Yes, yes, as long as I'm still here. Oh, time to run. Great, you got us into level run. Hey, at least I have some speed. Whoa, you run fast. Yeah, it seems like my speed power has returned a bit. Thank God for that. Jump. Alright. Whoa. Welcome home. I don't think this is my home. Oh. Succumb to delusions. It's not over. And all these doors are locked. God damn it. Look where you got us, Michael. Hey, I'll find us an exit sooner or later. I'm sure of it. Oh, but I guess back to the graveyard though, because there's still, whoa, I can still jump very high. Still want to investigate. I'm gonna guess nowhere, Michael. Hey, I'm getting us places. Oh, I'm on the other side of this. I saw that earlier. Whoa. Okay, I'm not gonna jump for the moment. Yeah, it's best not jump. You might guess somewhere really unknown. Yeah. What the heck? Looks like probably half this place. I don't know if I should punch it. Just punch it, Michael. Fine. Oh. I overcame the delusions. I overcame it all. What is this? Look where you got us, Michael. Sorry. I was curious to take the pills. We're right back to where we started. Hey, you shouldn't be messing with me. I'm gonna take back control. Are you sure that's a wise idea when this I'm gonna no-clip back? Fine, I'll take control after. Then it. But then again, there's the other part. Yes, there's the other part. And we'll explore it later. You want to take control? Do it. I will. Curse you, Michael. Alrighty here. Let's see. Waves. Oh. Well, I guess, this path is not gonna prove worthwhile, huh? Yeah. No handle on that door. And this door is way too small. Hello. The nails run deep. Probably some entity. I can deal with entities. I am darkness after all. Where are you from anyway? You're different from the others. And no, that thing again. You saw this before, Michael? Yeah, I saw that thing earlier. But why are you exactly? You said ink. You're very inky, like ink flowing. Are you a creation of ink and darkness? Yes. Meaning you're both living art and darkness. Yes. Meaning you're more powerful than your friends. Yes, Michael. Oh, brilliant. We're still going in circles. No wonder you're, I guess, safe. Wait, what else is in that area? Even if it's broken, I'm curious. I am too. I guess I'll take the light while I'm in control. Takes a while to bring it over to me. Yeah, seems so. But your art and darkness, where do you come from? I wouldn't tell you that. You would destroy it like you destroy everywhere else. I probably can use my powers to figure it out. Don't you dare. Sensing. You're from Bendy. I've never been there. Yes, I am from Bendy. Huh. Guess I should have figured that place would be a home for darkness. Darkness is hiding there too, of course. It's a shame that I probably only will be able to do one of the two things though, and Deltarune's my more, I guess, pressing, next place I need to go. Yes, what a shame. You probably won't be able to do both at once. Yellow and purple. Let's see. I've been here before. I haven't been here. Have you been here? No, I haven't been here before. May all your woe flood your soul. Take the horror. Well, I guess I'm the horror. Prove your change. 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 Don't inspire Michael. Allow him to change and take control. Something changed. Something changed. Something changed. I don't like these voices and what they inspire. Yup. But nonetheless, you have to make your own choices. And your choice is made already, it seems. You're gonna go to Deltarune before Bendy. Meaning entities like me can be created. And you know that's a danger. But nonetheless, you need to stop the roaring. Because if darkness fountains start to come even into your reality, that would be quite problematic, wouldn't it, Michael? Yes. Meaning we win. Sooner or later, we'll win. We'll see about that. I might get delayed from doing Bendy, but sooner or later, it's another place that I'll head to. Sure you will, Michael. Sure you will. This place is strange. Something about it is odd. I don't have a light. Yellow. What? We've been here. It seems like it's a loop. Ah, curse it. We'll go purple then. Are you sure you don't want to give it another try? Why don't you let me change back? No. Not right now. I'll try again then. But if it loops us again, I'm going purple. Do what you want. Do what you think is right. Oh, it shifts us. It definitely turns us around. Can I? Oh. No matter what, it teleports us. Yep. There's probably no way to beat it. At least no easy way. Yes. Yes, this way then. Yep. Where are we now? What? We're back here. Something is different. What does that mean? the mirror, it's false. Well, it's actually a mirror compared to something else, yes. The messages are the same, it seems. I guess let's go down then. Something's here. Yes. Something is here. I miss you. Wake up, please. I can't lose you anymore. Dad. Dad. Basil? Your son? Could it really be your son? Isn't the other one gone, if I am correct? Yes, so I don't know if I should be telling you that, but yes. Well, it seems like he's alive somewhere. But why would he write a message like that? Must be some sort of code. I'm gonna try and figure out before you to stop whatever his plans are. I'll figure out first. What's on the wall? Log number 17. I don't know what I was thinking. Leading of people to mine this stuff. Yeah, you say. It's just, it'd be good if we could find out how much the world has. We have a pretty damn good idea already. What stuff? What were they mining? Yes, what were they mining? A material that could be useful. You won't use any materials. Oh, we'll see about that, Michael. I'm gonna change back somehow. What the? I think more broken space up ahead. Yes, it seems so. And a lot of papers. And the door. Can the door be used, or is it? It's locked. Well then, let's see what's written. Satan himself has grasped over the minds of who inhale the fumes. A few minutes in the depths, and any man becomes his slave by his command, doing anything he wishes. Satan. I know there's no Satan left, so maybe one of the entities here, or you guys. Trust me, Michael. I don't know anything of the mining here, so it's the entities that are here. Yep. Seems so. I'm gonna have to kill the entities, I feel like. You will destroy anything as long as it's a problem, won't you? I only do this because you don't make it any easier. I guess that is true. Red is coming here for me. I must hide from the horrors. If they find me. There's no escape. I'm alone in this world. And the monsters will protect me and harm me. Great. So, it seems like someone made an enemy of Red. I guess Red is Satan. They seem to be the one taking control here. But Blue seems to be a kind entity. Maybe Blue doesn't have to die. Green, yellow, purple, and the others seem to be of no real consequence. It seems to be not really any consequence. Yes, it seems so. So will you kill the others or leave them be? I guess I have to converse with, the council of colours in this place. Can I take control? In a sec, let's see more of this information. This is my way home now. And I know the way around here. I know how to make it alive. I'm getting closer. The blood red ore caused me to lose my mind for a second. So red ore, the living substance. He must be taking control just like the hiss did. Yes, seems so interesting. Interesting. I guess we're comparing notes then. Yes, it seems so. Yep. Anyway, I guess I'll read the rest. But then I remembered what happened last time. It was easy this time. There are no enemies in sight yet, but change is still ahead. Interesting. Yes, very interesting. For both of us. I keep walking through doors. They all lead to the same room. No matter what door I open. That's weird. I've seen many doors while traveling through this place. So have I. But maybe that's because you seem to be a better navigator. Yes. Indeed. Anyway, I guess I'll read the other half. If only I could find a way out of here, or something else instead. Maybe if I could just go back to where I came from. Red is coming for me. Seems like they were going by Red. Yes. And now I'll commune with the colours. You will allow me to take control, fine. Do what you must, but I will take back control. I'm sure you will, but we don't have a lot of options anymore. It seems like we've gone down every path. Yes, and we need to get back to a path that gets us out of here. Do you remember which way it was? Do you? No? Then we're both as equally dumb. Curse it, Michael. Hey, you forgot too. Don't blame this on me. Anyway, let me converse with the others. Yellow, purple, green, and the other colors of this place. Who are you? We are, I guess, a form of the colors, you know, the living elements, but for liminal space. We have now been born through this calamity caused by darkness, when the backrooms and liminal space merged. Look what you've done, darkness. I will never expected this to happen. Didn't need more problems for myself. Neither did I. You made a problem for both of us. So you guys are seemingly in conflict. Yes. We are. We all equally want to be free. But there's been fights amongst us. Amongst, you know, the six of us. The only one you haven't yet had contact with, given, well, you've went down, you know, my path is yellow, you went down purple's path, you know, even down the path of green. But the only one you haven't talked to yet is orange. Always orange in some way. Lord. Let me meet him. Is it gonna be who I think? Hey, Micah. God damn you. How are you here? How are you? That, you shouldn't be created from this mess. Like, well, it seems like I took the place of the orange that was supposed to be here. And remember, I don't have a form anymore, so yeah, being just an entity without form means, I guess, you know, a vacant form is a vacant form, so yeah. It seems like I'm a part of the council. Oddly enough, this time I didn't give you a choice. This time I didn't mess with you. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Anyway, yeah. The only reason why these guys are all fighting for your attention is, well, yeah, again, they want to be free. I can free all of you. But what about your red and I guess blue? Well, red and blue are most at odds. Red has traversed this place in the small time that he's been here. Already people are fallen to liminal space or back rooms, have fallen to red schemes. This bloodshed, I guess, cannot go on. We are sorry for messing with you, Michael. We all apologize. Yes, we do apologize, Michael. As the purple here, I, you know, personally want to say, you know, we are very alike, so I wish to give sorries to you. Yep. Note that we did not want to, you know, really mess with you too much. much. Yeah, I mean, all you did, Yellow, is send me in a loop. Yes, some things rather should stay secret. And Purple is the reason I'm here right now. Yes, indeed. And the green path, well, led me to the back rooms. Yes, you always fated to go to the back rooms. And it's odd that green should represent the back rooms, despite yellow is quite a colour that's prominent in the back rooms. Yes. But then again, the back rooms is more than just a simple, like, looks like an office space, or, you know, depending on the level, you know, it takes many forms. It is a living entity. It is alive, and thus, it being alive, it falls under the living green. It's nature in a way, just a different nature, a more perverse nature than you'd be used to on Earth. Yes, but it does have nature still. Forests and, you know, rivers and, you know, life. But it's definitely more twisted. Yep. Either way, I guess, given I'm already kind of allies with Orange, I guess I'll leave you three alive and help you out. Thank you, Michael. I guess I'll also help out Blue too. Yes. Blue has only tried to help those that are stuck in Red's games. He meant no ill will. Let me put Blue on the line. Hey, Blue. Hello, Michael. It seems like you are here, as it is always destined that you return. Yes, in one form or another. Yeah. Wait, isn't the Hermit still around? Plague Doctor? Technically, because he lived through all of time and space here? Yes, he is. Unfortunately, well, you can't ever interact with him. It'd be a contradiction of timelines. Hasn't stopped me before. Yes, I suppose that's true. But still, yes, the Hermit has helped where possible. But, this situation, I guess, needs someone with a bit more power, like yourself, yes. Well, I guess I will help. So I guess I'll destroy Red. Red has gone too far. He might have to be destroyed. Just, Red is a key part of the living elements, and if it is a key part of liminal and not backspace, but, you know, back rooms, he should stay alive. I don't know if you'd be able to convince him. I'll give it a crack. It's what I do best. So yeah. I guess time to commune with Red. Red, do you hear me? Oh, hello. You're the Grand Michael, I assume. Pleasure to finally actually speak with you. Yes, I'm communing to you to well, negotiate. Negotiate for someone that will leave me here for dead. I only was doing so before, given, well, look what you've done. Multiple miners missing. Sure, they were taking something that, well, wasn't theirs. You know, the red ore, the living substance. But, you know, can you really blame humans? Humans will always forever be greedy. I guess I cannot blame them. I guess in a way I too am greedy. Yes. Red, I don't particularly want to kill you. You're part of the elements for, I guess, this place. So, one way or another, I can give you what you want, technically, but there is one condition, that you do not control anyone else and do not, you know, do bad things. I can give you as many souls as you want. If you really know me, you'll know that I can fulfill that. And you know that, well, I guess, you know, I can give you what you desire. A tempting offer. But how will I know you won't stab me in the back? Hey, you're probably the one that will stab me in the back first. I guess that's a fair point. Fine, I guess I will join your dumb little alliance wherever, as long as I have souls and whatnot. And hey, if you really want army, you can have some of my clones. But note, you won't be able to fully do what you want. But who knows, maybe you'll have some fun helping us. I'm sure you might not like certain entities that cause this mess, like the living darkness. Yes, I do not like darkness. I guess on that, we are on the same page. Darkness caused this mess. Darkness forced me into a fate that I might have never had otherwise. So, I guess I shall help. Cool. Then no one has to die. As long as you don't backstab me, I won't have to stab you. Yes, I guess so. I guess it was fun playing the role of the devil while it lasted. Still, I want to have some fun, and I hope your world has plenty of that, Michael. I'm sure you'll find chaos and new ways to have fun with, in more creative ways, and less destructive. Yes, I guess so. Wait, you're not killing him? We made alliance. Is that one of the darknesses? Come on, Michael. No, darkness is bad. Yes, I guess I am aware of this fact. Still, isn't that one of the enemy ones? Yes, Red. I've had enough of this. Talk time's over. I'm back in control. And we're getting out. So you're one of the people responsible for this mess. Sharp Red. You know that Michael, if I am correct, is only killing who he needs to kill. And you might be one of those cases. Yes, but I'm in control of this situation. And nothing will change my mind. Although, why did you spare him? You wouldn't show mercy to darkness. I would. And I have. Whoever you are, what is your name anyway? I just go by the name Darling. I am a beast, darling. Well, darling, darkness ain't great. And you're someone created from the living arts. You must be able to see more than darkness would ever show you. You can see art in its entirety, both the good and the bad. You're more than just ink on the page. You're something more. And if you join me, well, you could have a future. I would never. Darling, I'm gonna teleport us back. And, well, try and get us back to the, I guess, heart of this place. Well, I guess you're still in control. Yes, I'm still in control. But you can't no clip. I'm going for the code. Darling, you can join us. I don't know if I will. Oh, hello, Mr. Ducky. Hello, darling. How does it go? Wait, the duck's evil? Yes, he's on our side. Why? One of the voices told me to watch out for it earlier. I just thought it was a joke when I saw a rubber ducky. No, I am one of them, Michael. God damn it. You thought a little rubber ducky would really be just a chill little guy. So foolish you are, Michael. Anyway, I guess the code's 5371. Still, you could join me. Both of you could join me. Why would we do that, Michael? You two don't have to be puppets of darkness. I know you must see more, darling, and Rubber Duck, I don't know. being something, you know, so cutesy, I feel like means that you have something kinder inside. We are nothing like you think, Michael. Maybe. Maybe not. But I want to believe you two can be on my side. I wouldn't join you. Neither would I. Come on. Your Forker Patriots are fools. Oh, I found a note clip. Hold that thought, Michael. Oh. Hi there. I just found this guy. They certainly can't borrow us. Good job, Ducky. Unfortunately, this is not an exit. Damn it! Why can't we no clip? You want me to take control? No! You two will never get out of here on your own. We can try. You don't have, you know, the same, you know, powers as me. You'll just bounce around forever. If you join me, you get out. And if you join me, you can join an increasing alliance of, you know, living darkness and stuff, you know, together. I want to refuse. What the hell? Ducky shrank. Yeah, and this guy's still falling. He's just kinda there. He's just kinda an entity. Hello there. Yeah, he's kinda weird. Yes, very weird. Keep an eye on him, Ducky. But don't you see you two aren't gonna get out of here? Shut up, Michael. We'll get out of here. One way or another. I'm gonna pop the damn balloon. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. You found my old friends, the Pie Guys. Yes. There's a door, but there's also this. I'm going this way. You really think you can deal with the Pie Guys? When they're not friendly, well, Pie Guys can be quite a handful. I can handle myself. Oh, brilliant, a loop. A loop. Do you want my help or not? Fine. Thank you. This does not mean we're in an alliance. Yeah. Figured you'd say something like that. Oh, goodbye, my old friends. Good to see you again, Michael. Yes, good to see you again. Can I have a slice of cake? Of course, Michael. Thank you. Anyway, see you guys later. Come by the party whenever you wish. Yep. How are you so chill with them? Hey, I make friends in the back rooms. And plus, I think they recognize Yes, who I truly am, or at least part of me. Yes, the great hermit. Truly a hero. Although you do stop our fun a bit, we're just merely killing. You gotta stop with the murder. But murder's fun. Oh my god. Don't murder people. Anyway, there we are, back to reality. Now that I'm in control. And this time I won't take the pills. Are you happy, darling? Yes, I'm somewhat satisfied. And Duck's here too. Yes, I'm here. Why would you allow me to be here too? I think you two have a chance. Meaning, well, do you want to join or not? Simple question. Fine. Ducky, you can't be serious. Listen, darling, we've tried everything against Michael. Darkness is fighting a pointless fight. I mean, you know what will happen, don't you, darling? Like, he will just do what he always does. He'll stop the Deltroom plans, and whenever he eventually decides to go to your own home world of Bendy, he'll stop that too. Like, we can't win. I don't want to give up like this, though. Con, darling, please. You know, join us. You know, and could actually come up with an actual name for you. Darling. Oddly enough, given the Pie Goes song, I think I have a perfect name that still keeps a D in it. Daisy. You mean like Daisy, the great hero of darkness? Yes. Wouldn't that be a much better name? You could live up to her legend. You could be the next, you know, I guess, you know, our leading lady of darkness. You could be a hero for your people. All you need to do is simply just, you know, join me. So will you? I guess so. Then, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. But what happens if I still betray you? Well, then it should be evident. I'm gonna defend, you know, the Foundation and, you know, who's left alive. I will kill you if you know, harm or kill any of my friends. I've lost too many. I will make you bleed if you do so. Understood then. I'll join you. May I just briefly take control? Yeah. It'll be a shared control from now on, like any of my other friends. Yes, I can sense I'm not the only one that's been within your body. Yeah, it happens a lot. Well, guess I'm sorry that I, well, was definitely supposed to tempt you. Yes, I can kind of figure that. I thought darkness gave up on using primal, tactics. Yes, but I was the last. Especially given, well, I'm much more powerful given the living art than regular darkness. Yes, Daisy. Indeed. You really are going to call me Daisy, aren't you? You knew her, didn't you? I did. I knew Daisy. And she was a grand hero. I mainly knew Ivy, her successor, more. And forever Ivy will be probably the grand hero that I always think of for darkness. But you can try and live up to both their legends. Yes, I suppose so. I guess I will be on your side. Yep. And it's pretty useful given powers I have. Look what I can do. Whoa, darkness attack. Yes. Huge darkness attack. Yes, you're quite powerful, it seems. Yeah, yes. You don't know the half of it, but yes, I am quite powerful. Yep. Well, I guess I'm gonna take back control to guess, all harm or whoever's coming with us harm. And this long adventure is at its end. This long adventure comes to its end. So, well, the colours of the backroom stay. Yes, we're gonna stay. We've got some fixing to do. And, well, darkness should be eradicated. Those other four that's trapped within the mirror. Yes, please destroy them. I would want them destroyed. We will do so for you, Michael. Thank you. So I'll talk to you, Six, in the future. I mean, I already will talk to one of you some of the time. Yeah. Michael, I don't know how I got here, but I guess, voice crack, I guess, I'm one of them now. I'm part of the back rooms in limitless space. To be fair, I guess your curse derives from me. In the end of the day, yeah, Orange, it does. My creator's now part of the back rooms. Well, I guess, at least you, not him. Yes. The real me is, well, technically nothing of our concerns, except when he communicates through me. Yeah. But the character you, I guess, remains. Yep. Anyway, I guess I'll go with Ducky and Daisy. Ducky, do you have a name? No. Are you fine with the name Ducky? Or would you like an actual name? Can I at least be like something like Donald Duck? That's one of your human things, right? Yeah. You can be Donald. There's definitely weirder Donalds. Yes, I've heard. Isn't he dead though? Yeah. Because of what I did. Yes. Indeed. You are a crazy man, Michael. Hey, Donald, I did what I had to for democracy's sake. Killing all world governments is definitely a crazy step, though, Michael. I mean, it helped the world. I suppose. Anyway, let's get out of it, or now in reality, there's definitely some weird. Oh, I thought that was a hole in the floor. I didn't realize that was a road. God damn, the back rooms really affected my mind this time. Yes, Michael, indeed. That is quite clearly a road. Yeah. Anyway, I guess let's teleport out of here. It's been a long journey. God damn. Alright, done. And welcome back, Talkie Master. Just wrapped up with Michael. Probably gonna have a break in a sec, given I haven't had a break, but first, given I know what I'm next doing is Secret Lab, and yeah, again, with anything online, I do it Twitch only just to be safe, you know. Safe of, you know, being online, anyone can say whatever they want, meaning they'll potentially, you know, say, you know, stuff that'll break TOS, and YouTube's like an auto sniper, so I want to just quickly wrap up YouTube stream. So, for YouTube side, that will be, you know, it. YouTube side, it'll be, you know, it's for today. More to come in time. Guess it was a good thing that I did Michael's Dev, starting on a new question thing. Can always do the question thing within the future. Yeah. Tomorrow will be Michael and Michael's Adventures in VRChat. Me doing Golden Axe 3 as Michael and not talk topic, and then probably just VRChat as usual. But yeah, for YouTube side, that'll be it. So, peace, YouTube, and goodbye.